Well, that was nightmarish. After we restarted, the program crashed. And then after that, Elgato still refused to work. And then after that, the computer blue screen. In a series of events that we can only refer to as comedic in nature as to their absurdity. How's it going? I'm just gonna send out another notice on Discord. Magic Man. If Discord ever would start. Holy shit. Anyway, write it up there. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. Let's get going. So we're going up here because... Oh, okay. We're going up here because there's a side quest we apparently need to access this place for first. For magic builds in particular. Anything over here? Not really. Ow. That doesn't hurt too bad. Anything funny over here? Oh, another one of these guys. How long is his route? What? Ah, there he is. Oh, you're a big one. Okay. Forfrost Stomp. That appears to be... Probably... It sounds like it would be a miracle, but it appears not to be. No. Let's go back. That appears to be what was over here. Yep, nothing in the back. Okay. We're literally next to the wall, but okay. Alright, here we go. So, not a couple changes since then. Someone plays, they find something I've never seen. I had no idea that stomp move was there. Yeah, I didn't either. So, a couple changes. We're now level 66. I think we were like 58 last time because we found a big ass dragon That didn't do anything, and we just bled it to death. And it just dropped like 75k souls. We started the sorcery quest line properly finally. So we have a couple new magics that we can't use yet because they're all absurd. We picked up the Royal Remains gauntlets. I'm not going to say where those were. And also we found enough low rank materials, so our greatsword is now a plus 16. And then we went back and we got the magic heads. Oh. Don't like that. That's a pretty shitty first entrance. Yeah, so magic isn't going to be very good on these guys, but they're bulky no matter what I do. Ah, great. He fell down, so it decided that I didn't want to lock onto him anymore. Let's just remove this problem. There we go. I can deal with the little ones easy enough. But those ones are a bit of a problem. Oh, yeah. These guys are a joke. Between bleed and not being able to block, fights tend to end pretty fast one way or another. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. These things are not the worst. These things are not the worst thing I've seen in the game, but they're pretty bad. Jesus Christ, these big ones are absurd. People keep talking about running into like Bloodborne enemies in this game. Yeah, this one sure does move like a Bloodborne enemy. In that it's way faster than you and it fucking obliterates you if it touches you. It's really strange that the normal hands are so weak, but then those exist. So that's a gate we can't go into yet. Hand over there. Big hand over there, little hand there. Oh my god. That's like a medium-sized one. Oh man, this place sucks. Huh. Oh, he's just jumping straight down. Should be enough. Oh, this one's really bulky, huh? It's like, I assume these things are already, like, not weak to magic at all. Jesus Christ. At least they drop a lot of magic upgrade materials. Not that we found a lot of magic weapons that use them. Did not mean to do that. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook and a explosive trap. Okay, so there's traps in here too. Great. Great. Okay, gang. One problem with this game being so sorcery heavy is that like every sorcerer enemy you run into has like the most bullshit spell possible. Oh, fuck that. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, let's keep heading in for now. Gotta keep an eye out for stuff like that little sword that's a trap. You have so much time to get out from that one. I don't know how it's supposed to catch you. Okay, so there's a way to get up later. And we'll have to drop down here. Oh. I'm gonna say, I see that hand there. I'm not gonna touch it. Trivia chests are the worst when they set you up for a kind of distraction. Yeah. But they give you so much time on those to roll out of the way as well. Don't run in. They give lots of upgrade materials, at least. Not that there seems to be any other use for them. Okay, so that's clearly the way forward. And literally see all of you. There's a big one there, don't disturb it. Big one there. Little guy on the wall there. This place wants you to be observant. Above, directly above us, huh? Yeah, not much I can do about that one. Literally on the wall directly above us when we walk under. That's what I was afraid we were going to encounter. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this place is bad. Really? Immediately? Okay, at least we can go grab this pretty easily. It was far enough away from anything else. Yeah, that guy was just on the pillar we walked under. Dude, I can literally see you. Okay. God, those don't even give good soul value either. They give you like 400. Okay, let's get you out of the way since we have to deal with you at least. Alright. Rocks. damage on these things is absurd. Then again, we're wearing armor that makes us take more damage, so it's partially our fault. Why are you doing that? Oh, I can see them all around here. Not even worth it. We're gonna try and focus on the main path for now. Because exploring this place seems to be like a horrible idea. Oh yeah, let's keep moving. Great, there's a big one over there. And we have to deal with this one. Okay. There we go. Ambush Shard is not a very good spell for what it does, but it's very good at getting the last hit safely. And that's pretty much all we've been using it for. Yeah. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon swing upon Kari. Nope, just a normal painting, not a special painting. Okay, safety zone. So we can now go back and explore if we want. Item over here, behind this. Yep. Smithing stone. Bump, 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 ba-dum. What we got up here? Wait. Just some knights? I mean, I'll take this over the hands. These guys are a joke. Bah. There was a mine over here, so let's trigger that. So that we don't trigger it later. There we go. Yeah, these guys are a joke. We found these guys way earlier. I think one spawned behind us as well. Yep. Let's say. That's a trap for sure. Yep, a bunch of them spawn behind us. Pull them back here. That spell's way more annoying than it deserves to be for what it is. Dude, calm down. That dude just went in for like 6 swings, huh? Okay, that's an easy run though. Yeah, you don't even have to fight any of those guys. Ah. Yeah. Let's just run past, grab these, and keep moving. Idiot. Oh no, a trap. Okay, there was a route down there we didn't take. So we'll probably want to go back for that. Because knowing this game, they hid some something stupid behind it. Wolf. Oh, that's just the red mane wolf. God damn it. That did no fucking damage. Okay. Got him. Okay. Golden seed. 2. We need 5 currently. Okay, we're gonna head back to lower level, I suppose it would be. And from here, we're going to take the other route that was along the bridge. Okay. Because there was the turn to the left here that we chose to ignore. I gotta remember I have to look down too, because of stuff like that. Okay. Rune arc. Oh boy. A lot of jumps today. Up and over. And anything over here? Does not appear to be. Alright, down we go. Door to the entrance, though I don't know how that really helps us here. Sword of Night and Flame. Of course, it needs faith. Everything in this game wants faith. Storied sword and treasure of Kara Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky, and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flame. That's... it uses sorceries. I guess I don't know why the fuck it needs faith. But okay. Shame that would have been a good, really good weapon if it didn't. Alright. Back up to the roof. That dog respawns every time, huh? Oh, there's a lot of this dog. Okay. Okay, there's no reason to bother that one anymore. He's having fun down there. He'll get his way back up here eventually. Got his ass. That was risky. Don't do that. Do not do that. Are the hands back? No, but I can hear wolves. Yeah. Bro. God. Whenever an enemy's like, okay, it's time to do 7 attacks in a row, I'm like, okay. Sure. Sure, that's a good idea for your enemies to be able to do. Rimmed crystal bud. Very glad we didn't come here with solely faith on. Secret. What's up here? Okay. There's what we're looking for. Magic grease. Not sure what those do, honestly. I'm pretty sure they're just a crafting item. Oh. Ah, this path lets you skip past this guy. One of these guys is in here. You fucked, dude. Oh, this is the guy we gotta be careful of. They have like a 7-shot, 7 fire arrow shots in a row thing they do. It's kind of bullshit. Boss room. I can see the fog gate over there. Pot? I see the pot has arms, but it's not letting me lock on currently. There we go. The little pots aren't an issue. We have to get rid of big boy. There we go. Raw meat dumping and lightning jar shards. A lot of little pot dudes. Stop. Cover the ground in pot meat. There we go. Alright. What's the item back here? Crackpot. Crafting. Ah, there's a little guy. We can see a secret entrance back there. On top of that building, huh? It's back at the church we started at. I see you. No pot remaining. Alright. So how do you theoretically get down from here? There. Oh boy, another big one. Oh boy, 2 big ones. Huh. Smithing stone 3. Okay, we can aggro one at a time. That makes this doable. God. Oh. I sure do love environments that the enemy can break that you can't. Always great to have those in a video game. The run back there isn't too bad, at least. We just gotta make it. It's just kind of annoying. It would be a lot easier to talk if I didn't have to deal with these stupid loading screens every time. Don't care, you fell off plus ratio. And there we go. Hey, bro. Let's move. Nice story. Goodbye. Okay, jump the other way. Ignore that pot. Souls regained. Oh, runes. Never going to get used to that. Their terminology changes. Ah, we're on top of the tower from earlier. What did you have? Ash of War, carrying grandeur. We can get up here. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So it looked like there was a secret path in the back of this building that we saw from out front. Oh, our shoulders have been killing us recently. Let's see. Short by 2k souls. We got anything to pop? Pretty sure that's only 12,000. 1,200. Yep. Okay. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah. So there is... a path up there. The problem is I wouldn't doubt this place to have, like, invisible walls since it's a sorcery area. But I also don't want to to deal with the wolves here for our souls. We only need a couple hundred more. Let's just kill one of these guys and get back there. Then we can run to the boss without risk. Only humans can be afflicted with madness. Except for the rats. The rats can in fact be afflicted with madness. Don't ask what this means. FromSoft will not answer. They never answer. Why the rats have human traits. They did it in Dark Souls 2 where rats dropped humanity for some reason. That was not enough. These enemies do not drop what they're worth. His ass. There you go, that should be enough. It's not enough. That was not at all enough. Excuse us. Alright, next one. There we go. Yep, that's more than enough. Alright. Now we can level up and we can just do the run without fear. Okay. See you, fucker. There we go. Safe to climb. Stab this dude in the back. This guy is going to immediately notice us. So the problem with that one right there is that that big guy has magic. That is a horse knight with magic. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Oh, good. It does give you a stake. And that's why we use those souls. On the bright side, it should allow us to summon Lithul as soon as we get in now, instead of having to run to the center of the room to spawn her. I wish it, like, I don't know, played music or something on these screens. Yeah, I recognize that move. Ma'am. She sure did just do instant cast homing like 4 times in a row. Okay, that's not too hard. It's probably actually easier to just to run in on her than it is to try and cast on her. Okay. Because she seemed to have very limited melee. Yeah, the wolves. This is probably one of those where the wolves just stun the shit out of her. Those wolves are way too good. It's fucked up. Problem is ours are only +2, so they might not be as effective. Stupid and risky behavior. Loretta's great bow. Loretta's slash. Royal Knight Loretta. Yeah, humanoid bosses just get fucked up. They get stun locked so hard. Also, yes, the answer to that one was just swing. Just swing on her. She doesn't have a lot if you just swing on her. Nothing up here at all, huh? Well, she didn't give us enough to level up. Three sisters. I didn't need to get here for what I was doing. We're gonna go sit down though to refill our flasks. Okay. We can ride a horse in here. And summon wolves. Okay, something's up. There's only one thing I can think of in this game that it would let me do this against. It's Rena's Rise, but we can't get in it yet. And my suspicions are not unfounded. The dragon is right over there. We're looking for Ronnie's Rise, I think. I believe is what the game kept telling me was here. That sure is a big fucking dragon. Okay, let's see how strong you are, though. I fought another dragon already and just beat its ass in here. Oh, you're not that strong. The terrain is kind of unfortunate for fighting you, though. That's absurd. I'll give you that one. Okay, horse. Thank you. You did a good job, and by that I mean you sucked ass. That horse needs to get its shit together. That's a sword. The wolves are gonna be useless here. They just said, what if Sif was a dragon, huh? That's the conceit going into this fight. Okay. So there's no point summoning the wolves or Little even. It's just gonna be one of those get good situations. This one does have a couple attacks that the others I've encountered haven't had, though. Luckily, our runes should just be like right over here. And this appears to be the only enemy in this entire zone. Game, really? You unlocked on. That shit's absurd. Please let me out from underneath your ass. Yeah, this terrain is what's making this difficult. Right on the edge of it, huh? Yeah, normally when they have you fight one of these, it's in an open area. So them having you do it in an area full of shit makes it a little trickier. Nope, you cannot. Gotta get through the room first. Okay. Retrieve lost rooms, please. Thank you. Fucking game. Okay, we gotta pull him out of here. Oh, he despawned. So he's gonna respawn like right in front of us. Yep. Immediately blowing fire. There goes our horse. Yep. You just can't use the horse in this fight. If you use the horse in this fight, it just does that. Oh! From soft. From soft. Through the wall, huh? It despawned. Yeah, let's let Frostbite wear out. I would like to be allowed to cast things at you, please. I would like to be allowed to do something at you, please. This dragon has elected that we will not play the video game. Great. Great. Oh, Jolly G. My favorite. Oh. Ah. Oh. What? What? Well, the summon disappeared, so I guess the boss is over. A little weird. Because that was where we came in from. Okay, so there's one down there, there's one over there, and there's the one the dragon was guarding, which I assume is where we want to go. What's in here? Wolves. Gonna ignore those. Touch grass. We finally got into one of these rises. I found like so many of them. haven't been able to enter a single one up until now. They've all been guarded by some magic. And they've been like, go find some turtles. And I'm like, I don't know where those are. There's no one here. Huh. There's something down there. No, that's me. That's my shadow. So those things where it's like I have to be here only at night. Hold on. So I remember when we met Ronnie the first time, it was at night. One second. Uh, so there's supposed to be a bunch of people here. They aren't. I also just fell off a bridge, so that's always funny. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta go grab those now. I don't know where if they're at the bottom. They're probably at the top, actually. Oh my god, there's a drop down there. Okay, well, we'll do that in a second. Can we get our souls back? Okay. So there's finally an area underneath an elevator. Oh, this is just the entrance again? That's funny. It drops you back to the entrance. Okay. So there's some stuff we want to find in here. Yeah, get those out of the way. There's a side quest item we need in here for the sorcery quest line, which is what we actually came here for proper. Right here. Yep. Once I found the first illusory floor, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a shit ton of these, huh? Dead person. Dead person. Dead person. An NPC hint. Selvius's puppet. Do not touch. Okay. Pothead. This is a room where a guy keeps puppets. Yeah, we'll explore a little bit here, but I think that's what we needed to find to trigger what we're after. The trigger conditions in this game are so weird for side quests. I don't know how half of them work. Like sometimes you'll just get here and for some reason there will just be like how we got here and all the people that are supposed to be in that tower are now gone. There's an entire side quest chain that's supposed to be there. Let's go check with our teacher. Oh boy. Hello, ma'am. I found a body.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
I still can't. So we got her to the point where she was like, "Ah, yes, I need to do something about these chains." And then we went to go talk to the prisoner version of her that's down here already. And we couldn't do anything. And then it was like, go to Three Sisters. to get a new body for her, and we still can't. We found that, and we still can't do anything. So her quest chain is for some reason stalled here, and we can't get Ronnie either apparently currently, which might be because we never properly found the wolf dude in the overworld, since apparently he's tied to her. Yep, still can't interact with her at all, even though I'm supposed to be able to at this point. I straight up don't know what to do with that. Um, Apparently there's an NPC I can meet that I never did. Ah, he's in here apparently. Okay. Like this is, I don't like looking up stuff for this game, but things that we should be able to do, we just straight up can't right now. So it's like I need to problem solve what weird things we've activated that don't allow us to. Okay, that's the merchant. Ugh. This game's great, but sometimes it'll just be like, good luck. I'll just be like, with what? And it'll be like, good luck. So we gotta find the Wolf Knight. The problem is I don't even know if the Wolf Knight will be here, because technically he's already down in the festival for Raban. Radon. Um, so we may also just be like entirely locked out of his side quest. Apparently he's just supposed to be at the ruins, which is weird because I've been through there multiple times. That's just a bear. Go away. He sure does not appear to be here right now. Maybe it's because of the stupid bear. Oh man, I sure do love clipping through everything. What? Hold up. What? Oh, that's fucking how are you supposed to know to do that? How are you supposed to know to do that? So, apparently,
Hey!
oh, that's weird. Apparently, we need an emote to even do this. Oh my god, how are you supposed to? This is absurd. Hold on. So now that we've heard a wolf howl, we have to go back to the Church of Ella. I found this thing, by the way, this giant skeleton. It doesn't do anything. There's no point of it. So apparently we have to talk to Santa, who is now just okay. No, he is there. He just didn't pop in. Oh, thank God.
Well, you're back
We have to tell him about hearing howling in Mistwood.
in the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
And I give you finger snap.
Goodbye.
Now, why you have to come back here for that? I don't know. This is apparently how you're supposed to start this normally. You can meet him in other locations apparently, but this is how you're supposed to find him first. Like the first thing I did was the first time I found this guy was in Radon's festival. Okay. I never even met him before the quest. I just showed up. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen. Apparently, there's a. You can find him like behind some rocks in some places and other things. And he has his own quest line, but he's also tied to Ronnie. Fucking clown. So apparently, walking around here somewhere is supposed to trigger a wolf's howl. So it says once you get here, just use the snap. Uh. Oh my god, hold on. I think I know what happened. So apparently you're supposed to proc this, and procking this activates a chain that leads you to go defeat the Bloodhound Knight in the Everjail. But we already did that hours ago. So apparently if you do that, he's supposed to be outside of the Everjail. So it might literally just be that we accidentally progressed his chest quest line already without even meeting him. This is really dire. Sorry you did this early game content out of order. We are now going to make it impossible for you to know where everything is. He sure isn't here. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, did that, did that. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Uh. Here, oh, good. Someone wrote literally a solutions guide for these exact situations. Oh my. Hmm. So, you want to know why it happened? Uh, she's not at the tower because we have already encountered Starscorch Radahn, which means everyone disappears from her tower until he's defeated. Despite us not actually doing any of her side quests yet. Apparently, the Celine quest that we're stuck at is, the Celine quest that we're stuck at also needs us to beat Radahn for some reason. So we're just stuck, apparently, until we beat him. That's cool. Just straight up. No information available. Go beat this guy and come back for all of your side quests that you're currently on. Time to lose 10k souls, baby.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn,
Gotta talk to him again.
fierce demigod of the shattering, awaits you. I, the festival.
Alright,
Before we begin,
I've already seen this.
oh, gather self.
It's like we also can't actually do anything at Redmane Castle either until he's been defeated as well. Because the entire area locks out while this is happening. Oh, that's buggy. Oh boy. Not supposed to look like that. Jesus Christ, this area. Alright, let's get us... Let's get behind something here. Okay. Or he can get a headshot. Or he can just headshot us. Oh boy. The worst part of this fight that we found so far is literally that you don't even have time to... You don't even have time to, like, get on your horse properly before he starts firing. And he instantly knocks you off your horse if you take one. This is the hardest part of this fight that we found. Is that you start so far away and you spawn in a location he can already see you. Like, if you spawn on the other side of the beach, it wouldn't be an issue. But the fact that they spawn you where he's already shooting at you is absurd. Alright. Let's start this off the old-fashioned way. Motherfucker. Alright, he finally aggroed. Alright. Patches immediately eat shit every time, it's so funny. Gravity attack. He's gonna pull everyone in. Alright, no, he's just charging up. Get his ass. Oh, he snapped. Literally just. You find patches in a really early dungeon. It's near. It's in the ravine near Murkwater. It's so funny because patches doesn't even. Yeah, we can do this. As you just saw, we can get him to over 50 really quickly if we can get in. The problem is if he clips me at all, I'm down to like 20% of my HP. And a lot of his hitboxes are kind of absurd. Immediately get away from everyone else so they don't take the shot. Gonna hit this one for free. Everyone get out of the fucking way of that. Shit. Alright. We got in there. No, stop casting. Game. Okay. I literally don't know how to avoid half of those. Like, if he just decides to focus on me while on the horse, I just straight up don't know how you're supposed to evade those. The entire game we found here is getting out summons and using them to distract the boss while you get cheap hits in. Because you are not going to beat him in a straight up fight. But apparently we're like hard locked on everything we want to do until we kill this guy for some stupid reason, so that's neat. Just because we unlocked the fight. There's a frame stutter there. That was almost really bad. Okay, here he comes. Ow. Okay. He's riding in now. Oh, no, he decided to get on the horse and then stop riding immediately so that he could shoot an arrow at me. No, the issue, so it doesn't necessarily trigger a war change. The problem is once you beat Relina, it unlocks a teleporter, and that teleporter starts the festival, which pulls basically every NPC in the game here. Even if you're in the middle of side quests. So you just straight up can't do anything NPC related until you kill this guy. Like, it's not even letting me do stuff with NPCs that aren't tied to this. Okay, so if we immediately run to this one, we're safe. And then we want to run behind this one, and we'll be safe again. Now we want to run over here. And we do have to dodge this one. And now he's going to do this, so get away from everyone else. He's going to do it again. And it's going to keep coming after us for some reason, so that's cool. Okay, I've never had to do that before. That's neat. That's really cool. Okay. This first part of the fight is literally the worst part. I haven't been having issues with doing damage to him. It's just getting everyone over there. No, do not tell me. Also, you can literally just like run in on him to trigger his melee phase and then go wake them up. You can also just like go around behind the sand dunes and he won't be able to shoot you with arrows. It's just the path that you have to take to get the summons is right through his ass. Oh, this game. Like, this is funny, because the first time we actually did come in here, the first time we came in here, we never even found him. Like, we just straight up, ran around the back, and the boss never even shot an arrow at us. But now every time we come in, he opens on us instantly. And as we've shown, like, we have a path to get in. It's just sometimes, like, you'll get like, oh, those lances tracked further this time. So get fucked. You literally can't dodge those on the horse. It's actually kind of absurd. Okay, we're safe here. We're not safe here. Okay. He shot through a tiny gap in between the walls that are supposed to block the arrows. I'm very curious as to how I managed to avoid him entirely the first time I came in here. I was listening for the sound cue and it was too quiet because it was too far away. So I will say there's one thing I've noticed with this game. Sometimes your character will roll on a delay. And I'm not sure why. And it's not an issue most times, but sometimes I'll click it and it'll be like, you hit the roll button, your dodge frames haven't activated yet. See, that's what I mean, where sometimes it's just like, nah, I think we're gonna still track for a little bit. Dude, you're literally getting punched in the legs, aggro. Thank you. Okay, do not get greedy here. Patch is immediately giving up and returning. He's aggroing on us this time. Need the lock on to not break the moment I go over a hill. It would be really nice if that would not happen. Also, that just auto knocks you off a horse if you're nearby. Game. I don't care if he's on a hill. Stop locking on. This fight's kind of fucked up because it's like, yeah, they want you to fight him on a horse, but everything he does knocks you off. Like, everything everything about his moveset is fight him on a horse, but then all of his moves will knock you off a horse instantly. At which point, you're stuck on the ground for a couple seconds. Also, why can this dude do magic? It's fucked up that he has gravity magic. Okay, he should aggro now. Or not. Or he just... Okay. He didn't want to aggro on me. He didn't want to aggro on the enemies. He was just like, sure, kick me in the ass, I guess. I'm gonna keep shooting arrows. This is a boss fight that is extremely cool as an idea, but fighting him just sucks. I guess we'll stay positive, though. Oh my god, he's doing it again. It's always the last fucking shot he takes. Before he always takes one last shot before he'll aggro on the other enemies, even if they've already hit him. And that's always the one that gets us. This is fucked up because, like, this is the one time I wish that a FromSoft boss fight would start with the enemy just rushing at you like every other boss fight in the franchise does. Okay. Sure. Sure, FromSoft, sure. We can pretend that that should have happened like that. Okay, we're going to hold back, actually. Yeah, because he's going to start aggroing on them if we don't get closer. For now, and it's much easier to just dodge the single arrows. No, this is one of the coolest bosses they've ever come up with. It's just, he's really rough. I wonder, it might actually be better to go with this. He has had enough of our bullshit. Okay. Nope, because he keeps moving out of range of everything. Okay, so I know these guys come back. So it's time to run around and summon some more. Because you can totally get out of his aggro range. I know that much. Yep. This is not a fight you want to rush. He's over there. God, that power wave. Bullshit incoming. Okay. Dude, there are other people in the room. Me having done 0 damage. Yes, him. Ugh. Yeah, the nice part is once you get close enough, it kind of just stops using the bow. But it's like, God. Sometimes he'll just decide it's time to fuck you. Even if he's being hit by like 20 dudes. Okay. Line ourselves up with this. Line ourselves up behind Alexander. Okay, and now do not go for those. Hang back for now. It's much easier to dodge these than it is to worry about everything else while everyone else runs in. Yep, okay, he's aggroed. Everyone else got closer. And now we can safely get on our horse. Part of the problem I am having is he's so fucking big, it's hard to see... it's hard to determine range. We gotta lead him back to everyone else so they can seal aggro. Okay. That's fine. We use our invincibility frames to get away. And now it's time to go summon more enemies. Yep, okay. Yep. We got to the point where they said you can't progress any other side quests until you deal with him. Because every NPC in the world just kind of despawns for side quests. I would like a crumb of a summon sign game. It would be cool. There we go. Where is he though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at him come. Love that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this should be over on this side. God, Finger Maiden, you suck. Okay, now we can get some more hits in. Until he does that and just runs halfway across the arena. Okay, make sure those hit the wall. And he is aggroed on us instead of the 50 guys again. Stop that. No, he's on us again. I'm gonna need you guys to pull aggro, please. God, that knocking you off your horse by default is such... I hate that. Okay. Get the boys back in here. Yeah, honestly, after the first time you use the horse revival prompt, it should just always just automatically do it. Oh, thank God we were outside of it for once. Okay, gotta drag him near the others. That move is... Hey, didn't I call all of you in already? What the fuck? Power wave. Oh shit, here we go. Ah! Thank you for the raid! Here it comes! Yeah, this is the part where he's like, I'm a meteor now. Good luck. There are now enemies on the field. Whoa! I hate that move. That move's the worst one. I just straight up can't get around that one. Oh. Thank you for the subscription for 3 months. Thank you for the follow back, Alex. Hello. Oh, you picked a horrible time. Oh. Oh boy. Hello, we reached the part of the game where they went, this thing is happening. You cannot progress any of your NPC side quests. Go beat it. The beginning of this fight involves having to sit there for dodging arrows for about a minute. Every arrow will one-shot you. You have to be super far away from the AoE. It's fucked up. Like, you straight up can't be anywhere near him. Okay. Nah, shit. I didn't actually want him to destroy that yet. Alright, now we gotta wait. Oh, come on. And now you see the problem with this first section. You have to summon these guys, and it takes them 30 seconds to get over there. And they do no damage. The only point of getting them over there is to distract the boss, because the boss one-shots you with pretty much everything it does. It's a little absurd. We are probably still a little under-leveled. But if we can get to him, we can get him down to about 50% pretty quickly. The issue with this fight is less the absurd damage, and more that he has certain attacks that are just kind of unfair, and the fight is long. This fight is like, unless you power level like crazy, this fight is absurdly long. No, we cannot get any closer. We have to stay back here and bait the arrows. There we go. Now we're free to move in and get the rest of the summons. So we gotta go around this side and up the hill. I don't think the fight's necessarily bad. I think the issue is people get here way too early. This fight wants you to be so much higher level than when you can reach it the first time. Because all you have to do to get here properly is beat the second major story boss. And make it to Redmane, which you can do way earlier. Alright, we gotta start moving. He's gonna aggro us. Yeah, so here's the part where we have to run away. Effectively. Because of shit like that. That just always hits you. I don't know how to avoid it. Straight up. Okay, he's aggroed on other people finally. I clicked Y while passing over this. There we go. Yeah, the problem is lock-on is based on line of sight in this game. And they put him in an area with a bunch of dunes. Okay, so the rest of the summons should be over to this side. Oh, there's a big ass AoE where it's just don't be near it. Okay, we gotta run away. He's gonna start aggroing again, and we need to be far enough away before he does it. Yep, here he comes! The wave that I could not see coming. Shit. Okay, he's doing whatever the fuck he's doing over there. We gotta find more. The problem is they seem to spawn at random locations on hills. Like, there isn't, like, a set pet. Where the fuck did he come from? Okay, all we gotta do is hit him once. Oh, phase 2 procced. Summon everyone we can and keep an eye out. Here he comes! Alright, those meteorites, I straight up don't know how to deal with those. We're straight up gonna stay at range and abuse summons at this point. Because he is like far, far, far more aggressive in this phase. Okay, we got him to waste his meteors at least. Gotta be shitting me. Time to go. The problem is also sometimes you'll summon things and he just won't aggro on them at all. Like, he'll just decide, I'm gonna chase you across half the map instead of fighting these guys. It's not very good. The main problem here, once again, is that they send you here super early. Like, Caelid is, like, far more fucked up than I think any other area I can be in the game right now. But this is the third boss they send you to. And unfortunately, because of how the game register works, if you have not started other characters' side quests before you've done this, it locks you out of starting them if they're if they ask you to fight this guy later in the side quest. Because it just skips to this part of their side quest. It's really fucking weird, and I don't quite like how it handles. Okay. Shit. You, during this? Fuck off. Yeah, sometimes he'll just do that. Hmm. What a... Honestly, I would be completely fine with this fight if the first phase didn't exist. The amount of times I die in this fight to the very first bit is more than any other phase. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you can just get Blade all the way back here. That's cool. There we go. Hey, Patches. Phase 2. Here he comes. So fun fact, did you know that the horse has a bunch of invincibility frames, but if the enemy does 8 attacks in a row, it doesn't matter. I said, if we can get down on him, we can shred him. The issue is his aggro table is absurdly random in this. Like, this fight is a really cool idea. It's incredibly overtuned. The problem is that we're leveled enough at this point that it feels like we can do it reasonably. And we're also locked out of doing a bunch of other stuff until we actually do it. Which is the only problem I'm here. Which is the only reason I'm even here right now. Is because everything I wanted to do is currently locked behind this asshole. Okay, fall back. Oh, I sure do love not being able to see that he's doing the arrow. Because of that. That's neat. Okay. Okay, it's much easier to summon him back here at least. Oh. Okay, next phase. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's the attack that I legitimately don't know how to deal with. That's the one that legitimately it feels like if he targets you, you're just dead. Cause like a lot of the stuff you can block with things in the arena, but they're so sparse that I legitimately don't know how they want you to deal with that. Unless they want you to like pull him to the back of the arena during this phase where there's a bunch of walls. But like that's so far back. Like there's a bunch of walls in the back of the arena, but it's so absurd. I see we've got a toxic chat member. It sure would be a shame if something happened to them. That was important. This is more important. There we go. Okay. Bah. Hit the dodge button. Not quick enough. Okay, he is aggroed. Like, I guess for the set phase, they want you to pull him, like, back there where there's a bunch of rock walls and stuff. But it feels really risky. Okay, there's phase 2. Still hate that he has a get off your horse move. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, that should trigger phase 2. Yep. Summon as much as we can, and then we're gonna run back towards the back half of the map. Alright, let's try this out. Because I'm not sure where all the registers for his summoning are. If they're only on the battlefield or if you can bring them back here. If you can get him back here, certain parts of his fight are going to be a lot easier. Problem is, I don't know if you can pull him back here. His normal person-sized horse is literally just trying its best. No, it appears that it leaves his aggro range. It's a really weird statement. Yeah, look at him going nuts over there. Here he comes. You can, in fact, pull him back here. Okay. We gotta get back in among the pillars really fast. Game. The lock on in this game sometimes. Get off the horse move. Through the rock wall. Okay, game. We'll pretend that that's right. And instant give. Okay, so he can just ignore those walls. That's cool. It's less, you can keep, those pillars are big enough that his swings won't get you. It's this game's bullshit of, sorry if an enemy is slightly behind a wall, even if you know it's there, lock on breaks, so nothing works. It's when he does shit like, I'm gonna summon the magic orbs, it summoned them on the other side of the wall from him. Okay, yeah, good. There we go, okay. Yeah, and it's like, we've got phase 1 down. It's phase 2, where it's just, sometimes he'll just do a move, and he'll just die. Okay. Unlock on. Appears enough of them are still fighting that the summon sign hasn't popped yet. God, that thing's bullshit. There they are. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Swing. There he goes. Add a juice. Okay, phase 2 should proc now. Alright. We skipped a lot. We skipped a good chunk of phase 2 there. Get all the heroes back. Sip, not soon enough. He got, like I said, the problem with this fight is if he gets one swing in, good luck. We can get there easily. It's just phase 2. He just goes he goes a little too Bloodborne. And in a game where you don't fight like a Bloodborne hunter, that's a problem. He goes a little Bloodborne can describe almost every major boss since Bloodborne came out in a Souls game. I clicked the thing and then it went no. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, we've got to run around to the back side now. What did you do to Vlad? Oh. Rip. Oh, I have that sword. No, what's probably happening isn't that he hates you, because we've run into him later and he's completely fine. What's probably happened is that you've triggered Radon, so he just won't show up because he's here. Which is what's happened to us and is why we're fighting Radon at all. Oh, that's funny. Get fucked then. I've killed him twice. Okay. So he might just be pissed at you, in which case, you might have to go get reconciliation. Yeah. It's in Lake Liurnia. I'll tell you that much. There's a turtle there. Yep. Yeah, it's the building, it's the building in it's the statue with the turtle pope. Yeah, you just gotta talk to the statue there, and you have to have a specific item. But you might have picked up a couple at this point already. This stream was supposed to end an hour ago, but then the game decided I wasn't allowed to do the things I wanted to do on stream today. Okay, he's aggroed. Unfortunately, there are like turtles you have to kill for certain side quests, but they're blue, so you don't have to kill an actual turtle, just a summon turtle. It's not a real turtle. It's a turtle created by magic. Alexander, how did you die already? I appreciate Blad being such a badass that he'll just fight this guy on his own for a while. Go get him, boys. There's another one over here. There was another one over here, but it's gone now. I should not be looking at chat while doing this. Get him, Blad. Our horse died. Don't let your horse die in this fight. You're basically fucked. Oh good, he's aggroed on me in specific. Alexander, can you get a hit in? There's Blad. Or Blade, if you want. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Sometimes. It's Blythe. Yeah, that sounds like a FromSoft pronunciation. You'll never know until you talk to the person and they say they're someone who says their name. that's how that's how the game goes. Okay. Yeah, this fight is a little too demanding when you can get to it at first. Because there's a really big difference in games between learning a fight and you can't make any mistakes in a fight. And this guy is very definitely the latter. Yeah, no, they knew. Yeah, the issue is you can take 2 of his arrows, but you don't have time between the first and the second arrow. So you have to dodge the next arrow that's coming to be able to heal. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Phase 2. God patches, you suck. Optional bosses go hard? Oh, you think this is optional? Oh, you meant another gimmick boss you found. Yeah, there's some absurd ones. The only reason this one's hard is just because of how absurdly hard he hits. Oh, I don't have to worry about enemy tells. I use magic. Yeah, we're about to knock him down. It doesn't matter. We're animation locked. This game has the horse in like particular in this game. Yeah, Black can heal. The horse in this game in particular, by the way, has like the Monster Hunter issue Monster Hunter used to have to the extreme. Like, this game in particular has an insane amount of animation lock against bosses that are incredibly fast, will aggro on you, and can kill you in one hit. There we go. I haven't had issues inputting commands usually. The closest I've had to a bad command input is just running into a dodge. Which is why I'm not running back here. Okay. Done too much damage, so he's aggroed us. So we gotta lead him back around to the others. One, two, three, four. Swing. I'll say, this is definitely the first boss in this game I felt like I had to learn. But that's not for a good reason. No, because this is the one fight in the game that I would say do not summon to co-op no matter what. You also can't even use summons in this fight for some reason. No, Diablo. I mean summons, as in, your little guys. The summoning pool is for people. You can use ashes for most bosses. We've encountered, like, maybe including this guy, 4 bosses we haven't been able to summon ashes for, and they've all been in, like, really weird locations. I love when his hitbox means that nothing connects. It's my favorite. Well, guess I'm dead. Knocked me off the horse and then just ran up and smacked me, so that's it. I assume that this is the fight that taught a lot of people that you have invincibility frames while getting on and off your horse. I will say this fight would become a lot easier if they actually let you block while you were on the horseback. Yeah. The iframes are good on the horse. The problem is that you can't use them for a lot of attacks because the boss is doing 6 attacks in a row. Which is a problem I have with, I do have with this game. That every major boss, not all the minor ones, a lot of the minor ones only do like 1 or 2. But every major boss in this game is just like, okay, I'm gonna do my 1 attack. And then that attack is an entire combo that lasts 15 seconds. Okay. We move. Okay, Patches, you idiot, get in here. Getting those hits. Luckily, we can take a hit. Ma'am, did you have to put your summon sign down back here? Horse is dead. That AoE is too big, like straight up. If you're like a melee build and he does that, you're fucked. I don't even know if you can dodge that. Yeah. The problem is, the horse doesn't have a dodge. So it's an auto knockdown if you're on horse, and it puts you into the knockdown state too. Especially considering it has like 0 startup. Hide behind here. It appears that nobody else wants... Stop following me! I know you're the healer. Stop it. I'm on a horse. Bum ba bum ba da 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 dum, bum bum. One second. One second, one second. We're just... doing that real quick. Ugh. Yeah, this is an issue where it's like, this boss isn't gonna get much better. Frankly. Oh, sure. Sure, FromSoft, sure. Sure, we'll pretend that's how that's supposed to work. Well, we'll pretend that's how that works, yeah. Sure, why not? Okay. We're here. Make sure that blocks properly this time. You can hang it out here for a second. Yep. Hey. The worst part about this is that this guy is so big that I quite literally, like, can't read how far away I am from him for magic. Yeah. I didn't see him doing that bullshit in the distance again. Get his ass, Alexander. You put up a valiant fight. Okay, we gotta let everyone else get over here first. Off he goes. Oh good, he aggroed us. Thank you, horse. See what happens when your horse dies? Oh, headshotted me. It's really cool how I can survive those, but it has headshot properties, so sometimes you just get killed. Really neat idea for a boss. Execution's a little bit rough. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a little. Here. We're gonna try and switch to a build that minimizes our damage that we take. No, not that. That's not gonna be useful. So I think that's about all we're going to change, really. So our melee that we're not using for this fight is now way weaker. And we admittedly have less HP. But we no longer have that additional damage mitigator that we were taking. So we'll see how much his stuff does. Since gravity is magic oriented. And we now have greatly reduced his damage. Nope. Still getting fucked by it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Phase 2 triggered. Right over here. There was a summon sign there. It's gone now. He refused to proc phase 2. We met the requirement and he decided to combo instead of going into phase 3. Bum, bum, bum. And here come the lances. Hey, by woof. Hey. In we go. We're gonna run directly past him. It's very cool how homing on some magics in this game is so bad that that'll just happen. Also, his hitbox is deceptively small. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, let's go get some guys. Running low. It's like, did Blade the half wolf die? You should probably turn around and go get some more dudes because he's the toughest one you got. Hide behind this wall because he's summoning the orbs. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Swing. Nope, he's in. He did it. He has a different combo now. Great. Alright, here he goes, phase 2. We didn't get as much damage in as I would have wanted. Well, phase 3 actually, but you know, whatever. Here he comes. Get as far away as we can for now, because he's gonna like nuke half our summons. So we gotta stay away for now and try and get more guys back. This is less my psionic warriors and go my meat shields. This guy is covered in shit that will one-shot you during this phase. Like that. We have insanely high magic resistance up, by the way, so... that can just happen if you don't have enough guys. And you can't block while you're on the horse. And there's a timer until you can summon guys again when they've died, so you know. The best thing you can do is like pull him away from the middle of the area during phase 1, I think. Because he always seems to crash directly in the middle of that zone. Okay, he's going in. Okay, one of our guys spawned up here this time, thankfully, so that saves us a bit of time. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, swing. Gonna try to proc the phase shift right now. There he goes. Okay. Everyone made it. Any hit of that kills you. You can't go to either side because they home on the side. It looks like you just straight up have to run into him. That's the like one issue I'm having here. is like that move. If he decides to do it, good luck. It's just like straight up. It does so much damage. Okay, now he's gonna do that. One more. One, two, three, four. Swing. He did a combo for going into phase 3 again. Yep, and now he's gonna go. That, even if I'm not moving, if I've already like registered a combo in my actions thing for phase transitions is it's like I hit threshold. I know the phase is there. Just switch to it. Just fucking cancel what you're doing and go into it. It's like the amount of times I'm dying because I go, okay, with this hit I'll hit the phase transition, and then he goes, no. And then he just swings at my face and then does it. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes down there this time. That's weird. Ah, okay. No. Tracking overhead, baby. Tracking overhead. You love it. You love to see it. FromSoft's favorite trick. Okay, we got time for like 1 or 2 more attempts here, and then we're gonna have to bail. Cause we gotta eat dinner and we gotta finish up some stuff tonight. Matt. One. It's so hard to get a read on who he's targeting sometimes. Like, he'll swing at everyone else, and then he'll immediately go into a jump attack directly on me. He got a headshot. Sometimes he just kills you. Hmm. Or that can happen. Alright, he's on then. Oh. Dead. Yep. Just instantly changed target on me in the middle of his combo. It's like, yeah, when stuff like that happens, it's like, I can't really do much about this. Bum bum bum. Okay. There we go. Over, over. Alright. Down we go. Oh, my horse just died instantly. Cool. Cool. He sure did clip my horse once and it died. That's neat. Bum bum bum. Okay. But boy, I sure can only attack when there's openings, and his hitbox is like insanely deceptively small. So once again, the problem that this fight actually has is that you can do it if you've explored Khalid at all. You can do this fight the moment you beat the second like rune boss. Uh and you can, if you're not leveled high enough, you'll basically do no damage and he will one-shot you almost instantly. We're high enough that we can do damage to him. But he can still pretty much just kill us in any combo. And spellcaster classes have a lot of animation lock. And because his attacks are so random and swing so wide, he can just decide that he's going to hit you now and you won't be able to do anything about it. There's also the issue of his hitbox being much smaller than his actual model. And the fight basically being a four-phase fight. And during the last phase, he just has magic, and if he just decides to do that magic move, it's homing magic that hits you from both sides, and all of them one-shot you. And he attacks you down the middle, so good luck. Kill him before he does it. It's an insanely cool idea, but he's too overtuned for when you can fight him the first time, and it's one of those where they clearly want you to come back. But unlike every other boss in the game I've encountered so far that's like, come back later, I can't do anything. Because all the NPCs for all the side quests I would do to get stronger, outside of random dungeons, are all here. Like, all of them, so I can't do their side quests until I kill him. So I'm effectively locked in. I can go do side content, but if I want to progress anything outside of like go to an entirely different dungeon zone, I'm locked out of everything I want to do right now. Which, not the best decision, I'll say. But with that in mind, we're going to end off for today. I went way longer than I intended to, because I spent basically an hour and a half playing the game. And then it told me to go beat this guy. And I've almost beat him multiple times, but he just has that one move that just goes, you die now. So you know how it is. Very cool that this guy is apparently part of multiple side quests. And I can't even start those side quests because I already got here. And I have to beat him to clear that part of the side quest to skip to that part of the side quest. No, every other boss has been pretty fair, honestly. Like, some people had Margit, but Margit didn't lock anything down. Neither did the boss in Stormvale. Neither did the other boss. Like, no other boss I've fought so far has gone, you can't progress in other things until I'm dead. Like, you don't have to fight Margit. Oh, the tree guy? Are you talking about the tree sentinel or the demonic tree sentinel? Cause yeah, there's a tree sentinel that you have to get past. But he's blocking what is effectively the final dungeon, and the game goes, hey, this is the final dungeon. Like, the game just straight up tells you, this place is fucked. We're not even supposed to go here. You can head there now, I guess, if you want. Because, like, that's a bit different. That's a hard progression locker, and that's to keep you from entering that area until you're strong enough for it. This one is... This is the end of a route, but you can't do other things in completely different areas of the map because the AI moves here. Like, everyone just left the places I was supposed to go do stuff in to go fight this guy. And they won't leave or let me do anything else with those places until I've killed this guy. Like, the NPCs have literally migrated here, and I can't do anything about it until he's dead. Including some side quests that don't even have any ties to this guy either. So that's really cool. Where it's like, I've completed everything in the side quest, but I can't get this item because this guy's currently fightable. So with that in mind, I'm gonna go finish some stuff up, and if I have time, I'll try and level a bit before the next stream. Because this guy just straight up does too much damage to our vitality. I think I can put my normal equipment on, because apparently magic, the gravity damage, I guess, doesn't count as magic. Judging by the amount of damage we're taking from him. Okay. With that in mind, let me go to the main page here in just a second. Okay. 1 second. Right. Ugh. I'm glad this game doesn't have the awful new Bandai Namco. Yeah, that's true. Alright. So, thank you to Daihime for the raid of 7, Dante Namikaze for subscribing for 3 months. Wow. And thank you to What? Thank you to Magak. I hate the English language. Thank you to Magax Lex. Magax Lex. Thank you to Magax Lex for following. There we go. There we go. That's it. All you get out of here. Go home. I'll see you tomorrow. If you haven't already, click the Discord or follow us on Twitter to get updates for when we go live. You can also check out Patreon. We do monthly art and stuff there. You can also decide what certain streams we're going to do for the month are going to be. And a couple other neat things. For some reason, that's fucked up. There we go. That would explain a lot, actually. But regardless, we'll see you around. Probably be back tomorrow, but we'll see. Depends on if we have time to grind a bit or not. Otherwise, yeah, follow the Discord and you'll get notifications. I'll see you around next time. Follow if you haven't. Have a good night. All that jazz, and we'll be back later.